Hello, everybody. Still doing starting setup while ads and such start running. Here. Hey, Stinky. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ingo! Congratulations on grabbing up first. So, I'm just hanging out, getting the stream ready, and yeah, that looks good. Giving time for ads to run, for the opening ads. Because I want to disable the pre-rolls as early as possible. Twitch, Baldur's Gate, Stream Elements, 30 bet. Thanks, Stream Elements! good job, Stream Elements! I didn't notice that. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's because my game capture. I'm my guess. This is my guess. But wait, how would it? No, because that's the previous title. Okay, when I hit go live, I had changed the title to the new title, but I hadn't changed the game capture over to Baldur's Gate 3 yet. But it's using the same title, so that's the confusion there. Okay. Weird. Okay, now the actual ad break is running. You've actually started getting interested in Starter recently? Sweet. I apologize if you've been grabbed by the opening ad break. Somehow didn't get any ads. It's pretty good. Yeah, after I actually polled my community on Discord, which you can join the Discord if you'd like. It's !Discord for a link, but there's also like a picture link down below. I polled my Discord, and the Discord collectively voted for 3-minute ad breaks every hour rather than the 1.5-minute ad breaks every 30 minutes. I'm doing all right, Jasmine Jane. How you doing? You having a good day? Doing good. Thanks for asking. Have fun. Thank you. Well, I've got my affiliate anniversary coming up on Wednesday. Gonna do something special for that. Haven't decided 100% what yet. And then I've got a Saturday stream. Again, not 100% sure what I'm gonna do. Probably Yeast. Normally I'd have a Monday stream, but got stuff going on this Monday. So good to hear that. I will come. Appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Didn't say that, but always appreciated. Detra, hey! You doing alright? Okay, ads are over. Gonna switch to the game. Been rough, but I'm alive. That's, you know what? Some days, just living through the day, that's all you can ask for. What kind of games do I play? Oh, just a variety. Before I go onward from here, though, and I should have... Is he still up in the audience hall? Well, he is. You're not who I'm looking for, though. Gortash. I'm passively just looking for, No, I don't see, I don't see Will's father here anymore. I like Lord Randolph. That's fun. I like to have fun. Just follow you on Twitter. Jasmine, I would like to clarify. I have, if now I'm not saying that this is necessarily what you're aiming for, but if you're planning on advertising any kind of services to me, art, whatever, I'm not interested. Not only would it be a waste of my time, but it would be a waste of your time because I don't have the money to pay for any services. Okay, let me...
The way they look at you, judging you. I don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it.
I'm gonna go to camp so that I can put Will into my party to go talk to...
I have a lot on my mind.
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's. Your memories of talking with Ravengard become his.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Seems Grand Duke Stillmane's been murdered. Did you know her?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stillmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
There's something more to the story. Care to elaborate? That's a good opening roll.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stillmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Any idea who could be behind the killing?
Say, but think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stillmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray.
Could all
To
just
exert
be...
control,
Yeah.
you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Yeah, I found a list. What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Take, Asterian's place for the briefest of... No. Take Shadowheart's place for the briefest of moments. I just want to bring you along. I know Will hasn't leveled. I'm not going to level him.
Under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Well, most people are idiots around us.
The people aren't stupid, Starry.
Okay.
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here.
Broke down
What
the
are you
door.
waiting for?
What is that?
don't know,
Confront
dear.
Lord Gortash. Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll confront Lord Gortash at some point in the not-too-distant future. But we've got Mizora here. That's the whole reason I threw
What did I tell you? A
Will on the
momentous
party.
occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Already? I thought Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
Mizora?
Do something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Okay. Well, let's take care of...
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Where's Gortash taking your father, do you think?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Okay. Where's Mizora? That's Lae'zel. Wrong demon. Talk to Jaheira is a quest that's active. Okay. Yeah. Started a new save file and I clicked the reset tutorials and now they're all reset. Okay, well, she's not on the map. She's not over here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Target group is too far away.
Friend, we are here for you. We will not cause you any. You and the kitties.
You'll see a kitty!
And they...
Too far away. Okay. That's fine. That's...
Press ahead.
It's fine, I guess. Okay, well... Is she
Here goes
in
nothing.
here? With the magic mirror? No. Mizora's gotta be somewhere. Unless she's just straight up not in the camp. Oh, wait, is she just gonna show up the next time we long rest? If that's the case, that's Astarion. Where's Shadowheart? That's Lae'zel. That's Karlach. Shadowheart.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Da, 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 da. Join me.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
You trade places with Will.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
And then, now that we're here...
Miss Zora, I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Okay. Well, I can bring up the tadpole, which I don't really want to. Let's just talk to Jaheira.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
By the way, about those Harpers we were supposed to meet up with.
Lauren knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who is this, Rashmar you had your Harpers searching for?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon? The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Traveled with you back in your old days.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
It would be interesting if Jaheira and Minsk were characters in, like, Baldur's Gate 2. As far as I know, they could have been. Expect there's more to the story.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I'm sorry that you had to make such a cruel choice.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
We can try, but we don't even know if he's still alive.
I'm not asking for promises. Just the chance. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
No. Okay, let's check Yena and Grub. Are you shapeshifters?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
But please, don't look at me.
Talk to Halcyon briefly.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Have you heard from Thaniel?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations.
Oh, that's
He
nice.
is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
That sounds lovely. Withers, do you have anything fun to say?
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
You sound disapproving.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
I don't. The game hasn't given me any good options to turn towards love with Karlach, the only companion that I care about engaging in that with.
And thus thou art alone.
Yeah. Lae'zel, who's the skinwalker?
A devil will come for her due. Mizora. Whatever it is she comes to offer.
Talk about Orpheus, Ascension, Cursed Training Room. Do you think the egg's doing well?
The egg grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
You get it, they call you mommy lays out.
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true
Worth it!
that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
Understood. There's no need for further discussion. Volo's just gone. Which is a shame. Be interested to know where he's wandered off to. It's fine, though. We've got everybody. Hey! And Us is with us! We have access to the lower city. The lower city has to qualify as inside the city. Mm-hmm. 100% and loading still. You know, something tells me that 100% doesn't actually mean 100%. I don't know what gives me that impression. Could be anything.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Whoop. Close that. Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a bonus to all checks. I'm going to throw that to Halson for his wild shape. Okay. Just a bunch of people over here. Let's talk to Turnip Bubs.
Must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
And Asparagus?
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
Poor things.
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us? How are we gonna
Plowman Zach?
ourselves, huh?
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Fist Cuthbert, what are you asking for these from these people?
Got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Okay, we've got Gallows. Anti-Hag support group poster? Ah! Have you been hexed by a hag, lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery. Baron's Coop. Rat trouble? Hire Stompin' Boars, the rat catcher. Troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabid rats, any kind of rats. Boars stomps them all. Foreigners should be shunned. Yeah, okay. Let other cities take them in. Stay tonight at the Elf Song. Rooms available. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Recovers stored artifact the Night Song. Well, we know, yeah, we know who wanted the Night Song now. Also, we were injured. How did we get full heal? Full health.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
Sure.
Thank you.
Ritualistic murder. Elf song still unresolved. Yeah. Send to camp. Estra Stir.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
Sorry, how do you know me?
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that don't matter, darling.
Okay.
My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to.
And how did you know who I was?
For the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
And what's the headline?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Look forward to reading it.
I bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Good day. Stop the presses. We should find out why. Rescue the Grand Duke. Find the Night Song. Speak to Lorcan. Okay. That's the update to it. There's the name. Strange creature is thankful. No doubt we'll have a powerful ally. Still gotta get rid of the night... not the Night Watch, the Steel Watch.
Something's on my mind.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
Yeah. I've already gone through my first cup of tea.
What's the first thing you want to do after we settle in?
Sleep for a 10 day, or maybe 2.
Dealt with swiftly and hard.
I just hope somewhere has good order.
This Nuntine?
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
What's with the body? It's not a body?
Citizen is unconscious.
That's okay.
Be waking up anytime soon.
It's somebody that's unconscious.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Okay.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
Care to elaborate?
One blow! One blow and she drops like she's dead.
Maybe she is.
She's not. I checked, but she's not getting up anytime soon.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows.
I didn't see her do anything wrong.
That's an excellent question. I was trying to get it out of the three fists, but...
think those things were gonna make me feel safer? Not anymore.
Good. Well, okay, what's the Steel Watcher got to say on this matter?
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning Steel Watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized eyes valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
It thinks you're one of them, Karlach. Why? Same thing Damon said. Do you know how to fix this malfunctioning engine?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Well,
yeah.
Worth a try.
Tell me something I don't know.
Where is the foundry?
Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Malfunctioning unit has a malfunction where it doesn't remember where the foundry is. Could you state where it is so that the malfunctioning unit... No, not an option? Okay.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Well, you know what? That was actually something useful. Just a little bit of dialogue. Let me go back up here and activate the waypoint that I somehow dodged. Basilisk Gate Barracks.
The thugs are getting
You look...
older. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it.
Oh, I believe it.
Out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
You know what? Let's just go down the street. Which way am I going? To the right? No, straight ahead.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. I don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Let's see what the augur here is yelling about.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Just singing the praises of Lord Gortash? Okay. What's here? Stop the presses. Talk to the editor. Yeah, okay. Find out why I'm going to be in the,
Gortash's still watch. Well, I
I'll
am
find out why I'm going to be in the news.
No. Mr. Neat.
156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
158. 297.
Oh, thank Corellon. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159. $160. Okay, let's mark that. Great. 161, 162. $160. Okay, let's mark that.
Nope. Still, yeah, you can't talk to her now.
Boulder's Mouth.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these rat-a-tats.
You know what? I appreciate that.
In my opinion, we should have a still
160.
Nope. He's still counting.
Why? I'm glad you asked.
Who's the editor? Are you the editor? Celine Frieg? Standing at a desk.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
No, you're definitely not the editor.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfar is allowed to use the basement elevator.
Well, there's Etfar. Let's go have a chat.
Well, if it isn't
Well.
next celebrity, you star in our next edition's top story.
Did you get my clown makeup? Are you sure you have enough ink to cover all my adventures?
Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet.
I mean, I can't fault you. I did traffic in
Prisons will be bad for business.
certain mysterious apple.
And then we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Stop this article or I'll cook you from the inside out. Who told you this nonsense?
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late.
Too late.
The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
We must stop him from printing it. I mean, yes and no. Earthquake! Murder target. Murder target.
Call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose. Beats guarding the docks. Place reeks.
160? Okay.
Secret Styrian mission. Let me just save. What was that? Oh, hey! I'll consider it. I appreciate the Twitter follow. And welcome on in.
Watch your back.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
On the hunt.
Stop that.
On tippy toes.
Wow.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
Can't lockpick while... Okay.
Actions have
Can't
consequences.
lockpick while sneaking. That feels like an oversight. Okay. If I can't lockpick while sneaking, I might as well just load back. Yeah, problem with loading is it takes forever and a day.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Put Asterion back in the party.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
Need to find a way forward.
Has been sitting right there.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
You seem to be interested.
I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
No, I'm just their piece for tomorrow. Enforce the schooner.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself.
Yes, you must be the hired muscle.
That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
You know the pat on the back?
Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
I am dressed like a clown. Alright, ads are starting soon. I'm just going to switch over to the other. Ugh. And just sort of hang out. Actually, I will hang out in a minute. I'm gonna go turn on the water for some tea. Alright, the kettle's heating. How's everybody doing? Anybody that's here that managed to skip out on ads? People having a good day? Ugh. I do appreciate the simplicity of the first approach. I will be back. I was heating water during the break. I might as well refill one of my cups of tea.
Speaks well, that then. Excellent.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
What's this about?
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it.
Breaking
That's
knees.
why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
If you accepted payment for a task, you have to follow through with it.
See? Look, Gerva, I'll only break his left knee. You can come along and make sure I don't overdo it. For hell, you know?
Moradin Stones. I hate this a lot, but you're my only brother after all. Very well. Let's get this over with.
Ears and...
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
I like you, Ears. I'm sorry, Bombasto?
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Yeah, I believe you with that name.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
Maybe. Part of it.
Better not be cursed.
Actually, what's this say first?
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
I'm sorry, what's... Nope, that's just... It's arrows up to say that it's upstairs, presumably.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
I'll bite. See, it's me, I'm pretty good at riots. I'm in.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me.
Okay.
Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned.
Fiend zoned.
We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart
I've
stuff.
heard better. I mean, the first one was good. I liked Fiend Zone. Say, what's the difference between a dwarf? Can't toss the blue that.
Adequate, but no better.
What do you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead. The vampire one. Tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night. And the reptile dysfunction. That's a zombie reanimator out on a date. Said she wasn't interested in necromance.
Didn't I tell this joke already?
No, you didn't have anything quite on that level, my friend. He's already cured. Duergar slave. Lost his nose. How did he smell? And I said, I've eaten its brain. Dead 3, I'm gonna... They don't have the balls.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
It's alright.
Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy king. What you get if you cross an owl bear with a bugbear? An owl bug. You get it? Hey, would it kill you to laugh a little?
Speak well, lads.
This is a burlap sack on the ground here. And a backpack on the ground there. No, they're both empty. That's why it's not stealing.
Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
Haven't I done this before? Rats are unimportant. Names on the list of murder targets.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
I mean, I'd love to talk to your cats, though.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Would you like to help us kill the rats? Where's Tambourine? Where did... Oh, Tambourine got up and went over here.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
I guess.
I will consider it. First, I need to talk to the chief investigator upstairs.
Civvy, turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valeria told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Good to know. I'll take up her mood with her when I get up here. Wait, no.
Stelling's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Area under investigation is through these doors.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Davi, adventurer, curiosity. Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know.
Go on.
A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Yes. Orin, I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new.
Elaborate.
There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
Well, whose conspiracy now?
You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out.
Yes, I shall.
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What will you do in the meantime? Now, what are the other victims on this list?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report.
Will do.
Good luck.
Good luck to you as well. Ritualistic killing, maybe poison. I'm sorry, what? Bloody signet ring.
Bloodied ring. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
I wonder if this was brewed.
Burlap sack. There's a hookah. Got a hookah on the roof. There's a backpack. The real life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. That's fun. I can't talk to the birds. Cracked tile. Give those to Asterion. Asterion. A disguise kit. Sure, Asterion, you can have that. Potion of flying. I'll hold on to that. Glorious vaulting. I will give to Karlach. It's you!
Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern!
Glad to see you're safe.
And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
Oh dear, am I in trouble?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the Elf Song. Mainly because only the Elf Song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
You're welcome. I will actually send this loot to camp. There's no point in me just carrying it around with me. Thanks for getting me in, I owe you one. Kill the crown. Yeah, that's the, wait. Yeah, okay. Both of those are downstairs, so let's go back down the hatch.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Let's go to the basement, fight some rats.
The cellars are just down the stairs.
Yeah, I know they are.
Find my old lodgings.
That's a lot of rats. Got anything with AoE? Not particularly. You got some short rest stuff. I might as well range sneak attack on this rat, and offhand ranged attack on this rat. Critical. Switch to melee weapons, and we go forward to here ish. Yeah, surfaces, so on and so forth.
Ready for another round?
Down the hatch.
And you? bonus action while we for sure have the melee range. I'm sorry, did you just deal 4 damage to Asterion? I mean, that's great. I didn't even think about the throne exploding. Is that part of the weapon? When thrown, creates an explosion that deals... Okay, deals thunder damage. 20 feet. I should have... Okay, I should have just done a bunch of thrown. I could have just thrown into the middle of each group of rats. Taken out like 20 rats on your one turn.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. I guess I could do a 3rd level, like, Call Lightning or Fireball? Strikes all targets within range. It's not a big range. Nope, that's not the spell. Fireball. Fireball is a bigger range. Oh, we got fire wine barrels. Alternatively, Cone of Cold. If I stepped forward, I could probably Cone of Cold more of them. Or Ice Storm is a bigger aura, I know. I can just get every rat that's not in the corner. Yeah. It's fine. Bonus action, I can't get over there, so I will just get up to here. And call it a turn. Range attack.
Bleed for me.
That's 1 less rat.
To the death.
Okay. You know what, that's fine.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Dominate beast. Beast fights alongside you. I will send that to camp for right now. I don't feel obligated to
One day I'll catch a break.
equip that immediately. Okay, chopped up pig is... and pig head. Pork loin, pork shoulder, roughly cut ham.
Seems simple enough.
Good. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
On the other side of what now?
That's curious.
Okay, I had to push a button there. Those are just bottles. Send to camp. Send to camp. Plenty of camp supplies to drink for a future rest. Purple Dragon Blush. Now that sounds like a drink.
More for me.
Okay.
Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Oh, we're gonna have a Gith fight down here?
Get Yankee. Vlakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Quietly now.
Got Gate Master. Ooh, you Paladin. You're strong. But I would like to try and...
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described.
The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Most illithids prefer to dominate their thrall. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
No servitude. Lithid is my ally.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
No, it's fine.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Ah, not quite enough movement. Come on. Just a little step forward. Oh no, your portal's gone. What a shame. Oh, there's a second portal. Second portal. Okay.
I can't even catch my breath.
Use my free Scorching Ray.
Blood follows me everywhere.
That's not great. Okay, let's move you here. And try and hit a guiding bolt at... Path's interrupted. No, there... Saving throw. Do you have any good bonus actions? No, not really. Okay. Can I throw the spear? Path is interrupted. I need to move. I need to move this way. And then I can try and throw the spear at you. Path's interrupted. Why is the path? That's annoying.
This'll help.
Now it's not interrupted. Okay. Killed you. Now I can get like 5 attacks on... Yeah. Now I can get like 5 attacks on you. Or at least attempt. Reckless. Or, you know, I could just miss every time. That's fine. Also, I wasn't allowed to... I ended turn without engaging rage. Missile snaring. 9 damage with me snaring it? I mean, I guess this with disadvantage is my best option. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay. Hold person. Still frightened. Double miss. I'm held. Do I have something to remove hold person? Let me just look at 5th level spells. Seeming, Garritor Restoration. I mean, hold person doesn't... I don't think hold person counts. Hang on. It's a condition incapacitated. Okay. Charm, petrification, stun. It's not incapacitated. I could try and banish. 5% chance. 35% chance, even upcasting the banish. What's the percentage on dominate person? 20% chance. Out of sight. Or I could do Spirit Guardians. Fifth level, Spirit Guardian. The radiant damage, upcast to 5th level. Bonus action. Make sure I've got the right weapon out. You know what? Bonus action, let's do the free healing word on Asterion. There we go. I saved against hold person. I'm back. Yeah, Barbarian Rage. I know how Barbarian Rage works. Okay. I was hopeful. Well, that's our turn. Still immobile, because you are also still frightened, too. So I guess Synaptic Discharge it is. 20%. Hold person again? No, sir. Don't care for that. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I don't have a choice in the matter. You're just gonna hold person me indefinitely for eternity. And you succeeded both saving throws. That's also fine. Mass Cure Wounds. Up to 6 targets. I don't need Mass Cure Wounds. Let me... Mass Healing Word for bonus action. The free one. Least I can do is get a little bit of poison off. Eat an attack of opportunity from the guy who's almost dead? Sure. I almost got you dead, too. Oh, there's me, again, saving the hold person. At least I'm eating actions with hold person. You know what? Reckless. Okay. I've killed the one that kept using hold person on me. Maybe I'll actually have a turn? Still immobile. Burning Hands. I'll take the Burning Hands. I'll absorb the element. Oh, you're still immobile, frightened? I guess you're killing, Gish. It's fine. I get a turn! I get to have a turn! Snooze the ads! We gotta finish this fight first, and I get a turn. This is exciting. I'll do a 5th level spell. 5th level magic missile, up to 35 guaranteed damage. Or I don't know. AoE spells feel redundant when it's a single target. If I do Scorching Ray, what are the 42% chance of hitting? No, I'll take the magic missile guaranteed hits. And I'm still frightened for one more turn myself, so I can't move. So
Talk to me.
4th level inflict wounds. Bam! Now that's what I'm talking about! Well, we'll just take a short rest after this. Not quite enough movement.
On the move.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Handy.
Yeet! Reckless? Paralyzing critical, once per long rest. No.
Blackhand is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Githyanki Greatsword.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Boots of Psionic Movement. When a Githyanki casts Fly. That's so specific. That's so specific, but I'll send it to camp anyway.
What's in here?
Karlak. I guess you kill Gish. This is a trip with no context. Why am I murdering all these people? Also, hi. Hello! Welcome on in, Moo. You would have come in the middle of ads if I hadn't snoozed them. So, good-ish timing? I'm murdering the Githyanki because they want me dead, and they just walked up to...
Can't slow down.
They walked up to a place they knew I would be because they're trying to get to me and kill me.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I have a habit of that, yeah. It's a fun timing. Which is really it's extra fun timing move because I've got my ads set to only do an ad break once every hour. So you have to have very specific timing to show up during the ad breaks.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Knights of the Shield agents involved. Oh. Lord Eelmane. Normally up around an hour or two after you start. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, well, I will save game here for a moment. More dead GIF. Joy of time zones. Yep. Wait for that save to go through. I'll manually start the ads and switch over. Okay. Ads should be running. What's my tea situation at? Well, I've got still 2/3 of a cup. No ads for you? I mean, it happens. Sometimes you'll get the full time of ads. Sometimes you'll get just one short ad. Sometimes you'll get no ads. I mean, if you've got no ads, you got no ads. What can I say? So how you been? That I have no ads? Good and thee? I've been alright. Nothing to complain about. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I'm actually going to take this last minute of the ad break. I'm going to go get a refill on this tea. I'll be right back. Dun 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 ra ta 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 ra ta ta. Okay, I'm back. Let me switch back to the game. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm back. Got more tea. Ugh. Back to the welcome. Thank you. Get the Yankee crossbow. Okay, I think I've looted all the Githyanki's. Now that I've actually looted the last Githyanki, let me overwrite this save real quick. What did the guy say about, rats are dead? Yeah, I know. I'll go back up and speak to him in a minute. Did he say where the,
That might be worth a look.
That might be worth a look.
Button! Okay.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact.
Sword of the Emperor?
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Sure. What kind of sword is it? It is a long sword, so I can't dual wield with it, because I don't have the feat that would allow me to do so. Deals extra damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. That would be useful. There's, skinwalkers going around. +2 on saving throws against spells. I could have used that! I could have really used that. Did you side with the voice in your head? Is that why the Gith want you dead? Or is that just the story? Oh, yeah. So, I don't know, how much spoilers do you want for Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know how spoiler you want my response to those questions. Because it is, I think, I don't know, but it is at least partially based on my choice. Doubt I'll play it, I already watched vids with spoilers. Okay. To make a long story short, this artifact was held by the Lich Queen of the Githyanki and was stolen before the beginning of the events by Shadowheart. And the one of the occupants, basically, you can go inside of this artifact, and there's people inside who are preventing us from succumbing to the mind control of the Absolute. and I sided with one of the figures inside the artifact instead of killing the person in the artifact. And the Lich Queen of the Githyanki didn't take kindly to that, so she sent all of her people after us and exiled Lae'zel, who is still in the party with us. So they just show up every once in a while to come kill us because I refused to kill the people inside the artifact who were protecting us.
That's curious.
Recipe for fiddlehead soup.
Recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Do you think this is an actual... think this is an actual recipe that would be worth making? Maybe. Eldritch nonsense, good explaining that. Yeah, for a more detailed explanation, the occupants inside include an ancient Githyanki with the power to resist the pull of mind flayers, and a mind flayer who is currently using that Githyanki's power for our benefit to help us resist the Elder Brain that is the Absolute. Could try, not sure if it'd be worth the price, at least here. Maybe. Oh, this hatch goes back outside. Okay.
The chains
Oh, the soup.
bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
That might be worth a look.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
Okay, but what did I say might be worth a look? The butter fork? I'm sorry, butter fork?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
I'll pick up a butter fork. So the flare in the thing is the one... is the second character you made at the start. Got a butter fork? Yeah. Yeah, the Mind Flayer is the thing that's the second character you make at the start. He's disguising himself in a form that he thinks Sendicant will be more appealing to you than just straight up a mind flayer. Being like, hey, I'm helping you out. Hope you appreciate it. Yeah, that's the portrait. I already looked at the portrait. Notes on mind flayer anatomy. Feign death. Resistant to all damage except psychic. But yeah. I know. Okay. But they can't do anything while under the effects of feign death. So this is pretty useless. I'll send it to camp anyway. Asterion. I use you to collect paintings. You may collect this painting and then send it to camp. That is what I do.
My mind and, well, in it.
Actually, instead of short resting, we could make use of your second level spell slots. Prayer of Healing. Wait, who's missing the most health? Asterion, probably. Send to Asterion. Asterion, if you could kindly put this on so you can maximize healing.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart. Prayer of Healing.
What now?
Asterion, you can put your necklace back on. Give this to Karlach. You can actually get use out of maxing it out. The healing.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Karlach, if you could put on the necklace. You see, I forgot. We've got some severed clown pieces. A torso and a hand. Don't ask questions. Don't worry about it.
Let's get on with it.
Let's get on with it. Why is Vampy Boy the painting swiper? I don't know. I just decided that at one point. At some point, I just started swiping paintings with him, and then just never stopped.
Live in more interesting times.
Really clever that the devs made the player make it too. It's really... Oh, yeah. Oh, to make the... Yeah. And named it a Guardian.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something over there.
Pick up. What's in your wardrobe?
The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Nothing in that shelf. Okay. Cerebral Citadel armor. Well, it's heavy armor, so, like, nobody can wear it. I'll send it to Lae'zel. Are your gloves useful? Charm or frighten a creature to gain a bonus to attack rolls, saving throws, and then a bonus to strength saves. Not really. I'll just send that to camp. I like that you've got your armor, though, still visible. That's fun. Unique shell.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Wall of stone. I don't think I'm going to use that, but I might. If I need to, like, quickly escape from something, I might just chuck a wall of stone and then run. Send to camp. Read the anatomy on mind flayers. Send to camp. Okay, I feel pretty satisfied. Let me just pick up some more Ithbunk. And some milk, because why not? Those are rotten, as one would expect. Yes, I need to be in this back corner to access this box that's on the shelf right next to me. Brilliance. Milk is actually a decent amount of camp supplies. Send all this to camp. Just... Okay. Don't trust that milk. I wouldn't trust that magic or not. You know what? That's honestly, that's fair.
I'll give it a shot.
Squaw! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
First, tell me what you're doing down here.
Shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
I will not run. I have no fear of Orin. I say to what is very clearly Orin shapeshifted into my companion.
You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Yes. Hello, Orin.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy?
It's your head on a platter.
Shush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Cortesh warned me you'd try something like this. What have you done to Lazao?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple.
Sounds like a save moment.
I will not slice.
Yeah.
Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
I'm wearing clown makeup for this. I hope you appreciate that. So does everybody else. Freddy will have to wait his turn.
The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to
I wish more
fray.
games had a stop talk by stabbing them in the neck.
Could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
Enough riddles, speak plainly.
Prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue? Hmm?
You
heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's.
You want me to kill him?
Will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So, Gortash wants me to kill her and then bring him the stuff. Otherwise, he's gonna have the machines in town attacking me. I want to take out the machines anyway. Stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to?
Oh no, we had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
It sounds like you can't defeat him without me. You need me.
Need? No, no, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn.
Again, stab the neck.
There's time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer.
Yeah.
Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Item received. Backpack. I assume, yeah, this is a backpack with everything that Lae'zel had, including the Githyanki egg! Okay, well, I'm gonna send this to camp. Heavily encumbered. What's all the way down here? Offer made. I think I spelt ball correctly. The clown makeup makes this whole thing better. Yes, thank you. Just poison, noxious fumes.
useful?
Just gonna add that to wares. Money. And grease. Let's just go back up. And all the way back out. And all the way back out. We killed all the rats. Both the rats and the Githyanki rats.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe? Nice, fresh ones.
I need a quick word.
Nope, not the chef's assistant, the chef. Chef Rover.
You kill the rats, yes?
Yes.
I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Oh, thanks for the money. Tambourine, I killed the rats.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
Hello again.
Back again. We're trying to relax here.
Okay, relax.
Kill those rats, would you?
I did.
When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Yes. You get fed. Killed the rats. Karlak, you want to talk about?
What's on your mind?
No? Okay.
Thank you from both of us.
Let's go tell the next murder target. Give him a little bit of a warning.
You think they shouldn't bring any more wine? Is that right?
I mean, I didn't say that.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look
Excuse me, why is everyone screaming?
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me cool.
Talks a lot of smack for somebody football size.
Insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
I can't. I failed the medicine check to tell whether the wine was poisoned or not. Your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you.
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
That's a lot of dolor right here. Dimension door. No. You dimension door a long way for knock him prone. Poison. Nah.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I have a small AoE, right? I think I do. I mean, ice knife. It's at disadvantage, though. Bonus action, offhand stab. Okay. Karlak and Us's turn. Yeah, let's zoom in on us. Let's zoom in on us again.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Missed with Reckless even. Okay. And the offhand. That's another critical.
Let's finish this. No mercy.
No mercy. Poison.
I won't give in.
I think I'd rather just stab him.
Bye forever, pal.
Bye forever, pal.
Damn it! We need to stop him before he strikes again.
Tombstone shop key.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
What are you talking about? Pack it in for the day. Oh, good there, monster. Oh. Other hymns are most likely bystanders with magic on the... Oh. You know what? I did consider that. But, so far the game's consistently put, me up against several, of these shapeshifters at once. Deadly Wine Festival. Okay. Send to camp. You know what? I think I'll leave the wine. I was about to pick it up and add to my, camp supplies. And, just had the realization, probably shouldn't do that.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
What path lies before me?
I just hope the children
want to have a word.
are safe.
Are you doing alright, Cora?
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me?
Be a nice curveball if you made you kill innocents. Get you in trouble with the guards. To be fair... Oh, wow. Oh, thank you. I'll take 1,000 gold. Look at its little paws. Hold on. What? Whose little paws? Oh, wait. Are you talking about my cat?
Cora, thank you, thank you.
Are you talking about my cat? Yeah, just look at his little paws. Such a cute kitty. Its name is Us. Yeah, no, the thing about the guards is it's very tricky because I've got an arrangement with the guy who is in charge of the guards. So having guards be aggressively against me kind of negates the arrangement with Gortash, which I didn't agree to. But he sort of passively was like, "Well, I'm gonna pretend like you agreed." Also, to be fair, because I was not 100% sure that they weren't, I had Asterion attack the one I knew was, and then wasn't taking hostile action against the other ones, unless they attacked me, which they did. Didn't see it as is. Not all people will be on his side. I mean, that's true. That's true. He was elected Archduke of the entire city, though. And by elected, I mean, he was heroic portrait of Gortash. Hey, look!
Afternoon.
And by elected, I mean he took over the mind of everyone in power in some way or another and gave himself a crown.
Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind.
Okay. Oh, better. Yeah. Because, and this is more spoiler esque. The absolute is actually being the absolute is an elder brain, so it makes sense that it's controlling people with the parasite inside them. But it is also being controlled itself through a control crown that's controlled by 3 stones. 3 netherite stone or nether stones. And yeah, and I've got 1, and the other 2 are held by the 2 people who are trying to get me to off the other. Gortash wants me to take out Olin? What's her name? Orin. Gortash wants me to kill Orin. Orin wants me to kill Gortash. Figaro Pennygood. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Figaro.
Mr. Needy.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate? That flaming fist was winking at me. This edition.
Damon! Damon! You made it to the city!
Carla, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind.
Nah, it's a good.
Glad you're all right in any case.
Nice.
Miss talks too much. Yeah, Miss talks too much.
Best I've had in years.
That's her name.
The house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Can we see what you got? Yeah, trading and bartering. I'd like to sell you my wares. Warhammer, the Githyanki weapons that I sent over your way. A halberd that just gives a +2 strength at the cost of int and wisdom. That's fun. And kind of funny. Armor of Persistence. You gain resistance and blade ward. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. Honestly, that's not bad if I had somebody who could wield heavy armor. +2 attacks and damage rolls. That's also not bad. Hang on. What are your gloves right now? Oh, the missile snaring. Honestly, I'll buy those. Freedom of movement, long strider. Yeah.
Shout if you need anything else.
Will do. Gloves of Dexterity. I'm going to keep those on. Gloves of Missile Snaring. Sneak attack dealing extra force damage. Isn't bad. Hail of I never use the Hail of Thorns. Congratulations, Shadowheart. You've been upgraded. And... no, I have the gloves. You've been upgraded. And these get to go to camp And this gets to go to Shadowheart. Alright, ads are about to run. Talking too much for someone in neck stabbing range. Talking quite a lot for someone within neck stabbing range. Hmm. Did you dodge him again, Moo? Or did they get you this time? Still none. Well, hey. I mean, that works. I mean, if they decide that it's nothing worth advertising, then it is what it is. Ugh. Not 100% sure how much longer I'm going to stream today. But I can go for a little bit more. Hmm. Oh. Switch back to the game. We're back. Alright. At some point I'm going to have to figure out where the rest of the clown is.
That stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought.
Are you speaking a tongue twister?
Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit.
with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want my letter games back.
No, I feel that. Bring back the letter games. Waypoint.
City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible
Malta, what do you have to say?
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes, join me.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend.
Curses.
Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Malta,
Upon their
please.
return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Ah, I failed. I failed you. I failed you, Malta. I was too eager. My hubris. Curses. That's a deep conversation with a cat. Thank you. Welcome back, by the way.
The novel's protagonist is such a beast. Listen, he attacked that bottle. I'm gonna give him a medal for it.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to die.
Let's go past the picnic area.
What did we think of the story's ending?
I don't have a sweetheart.
Are you being so stupid right now?
Sparky. I have to get inside this building. Where do I enter this building from? The other side? Yes. Take me around to the other side. Whatever path you may take. Not used to noir private eye meow meow? Yeah. Kinda wish I had saved right before that so that I could load my save. But the last time I saved was right after talking to Lady Stab in the throat.
Let's see what this does.
Excuse me.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together
I can't just interrupt this.
transcend.
You're no match for me.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
Wabguj. Woi. Rul. Dollar. Well, at least the gauntlet here is still somewhat alive. Okay. Why don't you, with your sneak attack, work on taking Guj down a peg? Oh, there's no more Guj. No more Guj. That's no Guj. Oh no, cough cough option. You, my good fellow, good friend, made possibly a grave mistake of coming out to meet us. I mean, if I position it there, then I can hit both of them with the shards. But there's 3 of them here.
I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Some guaranteed damage.
How fortunate.
I don't want to get in the way. And I don't have quite enough movement to reach you. I could reach you.
Time for mercy.
No, 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 no. That's just rude. You try to run past Asterion, Astarion's not gonna take kindly to that.
Feel what exactly?
Some more arrows of darkness. Okay.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Why don't I walk out of the darkness and then throw this over here. Path interrupted by darkness. I mean, I guess we won't.
What should I do? Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Poison him.
Unless...
Devour his intellect. No? Okay. Can only be used once per turn. It's not... What? Why? I haven't used it. I haven't what? Okay. Fine. Oh, it was sneak attacked. I sneak attacked the guy as a reaction. Okay. Fine. Invisible and supreme healing on himself. Okay. That's a little goofy, but that's fine. You are determined. Reckless? If I can finish you. Yes. Perfect.
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Knees high.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Radiant damage. Oh no! I messed up your invisibility! That's a shame. Opportunity attack or opportunity spell? Bam!
Never wanted the easy path.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Doppelgangers are tracking his progress. Apparently this one's a rising star.
A rising star, you say? Then perhaps it's a good job I ran into him. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In
Yes.
fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you...
Well, I know where to go now. For, Orin. Any idea where that is?
It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
Yeah. I have a hand. I'll investigate this tribunal.
How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask. Do what you have to do. And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your invest...
Murderous masterpiece. Ah.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with.
What have you to say, Figaro?
I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly.
I can only imagine.
Imagine dressing entirely in red. Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my
Jests
gratitude
aside.
and a most generous discount on my wares.
Jests aside, as it cuts to my clown makeup.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
Well, what are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Let me see what you've
Very
got in
good,
stock.
sir.
Hats. Underwear. Angelic Scion outfit. Dyes. For somebody who was complaining about dressing in all red, you certainly have quite the selection of red outfits. I think I will stick to my lovely outfit here. Though I do appreciate it.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Oh, I will. Probably not.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
Mysterian can have an acid arrow. An arrow of piercing. That's neat. There you go, Shadowheart.
It was a barlist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a barlist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like it.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
Who can say?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that
Dimension Door boots. Ooh.
felt like I was gonna faint.
A bag of hands.
They'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
When you shot pacemaker probably.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet.
Unless
Great job.
do you think we could
Ah, the paralytic poison. That's what he kept trying to throw onto me.
You know, I heard it was a barlist that tried to kill Master Figaro.
But there's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
When you land a critical hit,
Make a fashion line.
deal an additional 7.
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Oh. That's fun.
Else is down there and all.
Stories, get them right here. Printing block of magazine, so
I have something to ask.
scandals, vandals, stories.
Scandals, vandals.
Copy of this, right?
Where to buy sandals?
Quick.
So the attitude.
Me stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Pillock. If you want one, it's gold.
Also, the bag of hands line was good. Took me out of the game. I was like, oh wait, what was the bag of hands? What did I say?
Looks great as toilet paper if you run out.
I think I already have this. Yeah, this is the same issue I've got at least 2 copies of now. Probably 3, 4 copies, maybe. Oh, bag of... oh, just the tone. It's got Duke Stelmane's hand, Father Lorgan's hand, Alexander's hand, Frank's hand. Oh, Frank is dead.
Spine I can't shake.
Oh, there's Alexander. And Frank is supposed to be further down? No. Further this way. Frank. Yep, there's Frank. There's Alexander. They're both dead. I've got their hands in the bag. Well, could be worse. The bag could have been full of more hands than 4. Okay, well,
My
that's...
friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of megs of ale. So here I am.
Here you are. I don't know how I talked to you from down here, but it's fine.
Curious.
Thank you, Karlak. Always trust you to roll higher on the survival checks than anybody else. It counts as stealing?
Let's have a rummage.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Don't want to draw any attention. Have to keep going. What's up for discussion?
Get out of here alive. With some places, one visit is enough. This is one of those places.
I guess since I took out the murderer, I don't have to worry about warning you. Oh, the Blushing Mermaid. That sounds like a lovely place.
They'll get used to it.
Justice. Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of chaos.
No, he mostly...
Victus.
Stories! Stories! Get them right here!
So pretty.
The printing block has never been so
Who are you, and why are you casting a bunch of blade wards and whatnot?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Okay, you're just entertaining people by casting magic cantrips. I'm sorry. Use Harker Jason. Why are you following us?
copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet?
You know what? Sure. Why not?
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
It's the same edition. Yep. Not surprised. I can't say no. I can't say no to these kids.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be
Okay, I'm
shy.
head off.
This
Get
armor
ready for
can't
work.
keep you
Have a
alive
good
if you're
one.
sitting here with
Alright,
me.
Moo. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Armor of Agility. Full dex to AC. Does not impose disadvantage. +2 saving throw. I mean, comparatively to Karlax, it would be at least +1. Plus another 1 for the dex bonus. But I like... Attackers can't land crits is super valuable, not to mention the flat -1. Yeah, no.
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hell have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Yeah, that wasn't true.
Neverwinter. Who told you that?
Gortash.
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Let them catch up uninterrupted. I'm not getting in the middle of this.
Go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. We've been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible!
Aww.
Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one. In a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I mean,
I can't tell you how good
I would love to be together with Karlach, but the game's given me no option to that
city on some
extent.
urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
You know what? I just realized it's probably I can't have romantic relations with Karlach because I have the sexual content disabled for the sake of streaming. Just had that realization. Oh well. It's good to realize that now. don't particularly need anything.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
But I'm glad I got to let you catch up
Is that Fitz?
with Fitz.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Hold, Seeker! Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw? Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Sharess. Hang on, I would like to look up. Just bear with me for a moment. Okay. I had to double check. I didn't recognize the name. Yes.
Yes, yes. Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Praise Sharess. Or Bastet, to name her by another name. Okay.
All that effort just to lie to us.
You should start your own opinion column.
I don't do that. Think too much. You might question.
I can go and get back up.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you?
My job, right?
Alright, hang on. Assyrian's mission. 2. Separate Asterion. Is there an... No. You can drink a potion of flying.
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
Let's go.
Every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Can't get there. I've got the potion of flying active.
Leave him some time, and then...
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Asterion! You've got Asterion! You can't fly up? Why can't you fly up? What is the point of this potion of flying if you can't fly up? Well, that's very frustrating. We'll see if we can sneak Asterion into the basement. One time. Clearly the fly spell won't work.
Good. Once Gortash clears off standard procedure, Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Keep your distance, darling.
You have a potion of invisibility, right? I have a potion of invisibility for sure. I have sea invisibility. Do I not have invisibility? Glorious vaulting. I have a bag of hands. Drow poison. Heroism. Speed? Oh, I have one potion of invisibility. send it to Asterion for his secret mission.
Leave him some time.
Infiltrate the news.
The truth is the truth.
Oh, I have 4 potions of invisibility. I had 1 on myself and 3 on Asterion. I just didn't recognize that they were there.
Hardly a challenge.
Really? Okay, there we go. Natural 1.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Did I... What? 10 rounds of invisibility mean nothing?
Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
What happened to my invisibility? Let me guess. This is gonna break invisibility again? Yes, it did.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Is this worth 3 invisibility potions? No, probably not.
How about this? A quick rummage.
No, cancel. Hang on. Just pick up. Oh, and that ended the invisibility.
Just like old times.
I'll take it.
Nothing.
something over there.
Cannot flee while in this region. No. Definitely not worth 3 invisibility potions just to have Asterion die down there to some Steel Watchers. Alright. Who's streaming right now, and what are they streaming?
Moving in. Here we go.
I'll consider what to do about the news article of blatant lies next time. But for this time, I'm gonna delete Asterion Mission 2. Make the actual new save. What about the news? This is 25, right? Yes.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
We should not.
Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
Don't always know their own minds. Gotta keep them safe.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're an honest
Unfortunately, ads started playing while I was getting to the end section. I don't really want to raid out while I'm in the middle of running ads. That feels goofy. I guess I'll use this time to give thanks. Thank you to the 2 new followers. Although, based on the follower count, I assume one of you unfollowed because I wasn't. Never mind. Regardless, thank you to the new people who came through. Inko grabbing up first. The lurks. Always appreciate the lurks. Lord Moo, keeping conversation going, hanging out with me. I appreciate everyone that came through today. Let's keep the positivity going. We're going to raid out to... Hang on. Hang on. Did the person that I was about to raid out to end stream? Between... No. No, we're gonna raid out to Trap Raccoon streaming another Crab's Treasure, a game that for sure looks interesting to me. It's the Souls-like crab game. But that's gonna be it for me for today. Thank you to everybody that was here. Brief mention, there's no stream for Monday this week, but we have the anniversary, or the affiliate anniversary on Wednesday. So, look forward to that. And until then, take care. Have a good rest of your day, everybody.